Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. So it's been like
I
six
will walk
days
to the end.
since we have been in the game. So see, like we are in the day 6, and tomorrow we might end up collecting this day 7. So yeah, we are literally into a few days into the game, but I haven't started anything as of now. Okay, like I haven't started any quests or anything. Boy, there's been a lot many changes like in this version 4.1. Okay, like you see, like this we have this leveling up boost for this whole patch. Okay, so in my case, like when you'll be viewing this, is obviously going to be way less than what is displayed here. So for 20 days we have these boost, because this version's only gonna be live for the next for 3 to 4 weeks. Because this version only lasts for like 4 weeks, and out of that, just 1 week is almost gone, right? So we got like lots and lots of events, rewards, all in this short span of time. By the way, you have this new Planner Fisher, then we have this new Divergent mode, and then this new set of events for this entire event. And in this case, like we have yes, we have Ashfield and Hyacinth in the first half, and these guys are only gonna last say for 8 days. Okay, so let's try Ashfield. Okay, though you see, like I've tried him, but let's try just one more time for you guys. So Ashfield is more of, you could say, a follow-up character. So if you're into the follow-up attacks, then Ashfield could be a nice follow-up guy. And see, during the follow-up attack, the bait is defeated. Bait in the sense enemy, right? If the enemy is defeated, it continues to attack a new bait. It automatically assigns a new enemy. And yes, and while Ash will say in his field and the team, right, it increases the crit damage and reduces enemies' defense for each and every one of them. And look at the team, by the way. So here we see Ashfield along with Chibi and Denhang Permansitare. So let's recharge these guys.
A day of peaceful.
Whoa, we see Sunday here, by the way.
Trying to trick me?
Whoa, this is beautiful, by the way. Let's try this.
They here for revenge?
Okay, this kind of like immobilizes the enemies, right? So if you enter the combat via dazed enemy, it deals minor light damages to all enemies and grants Ashfield one charge. Okay, let's see all these. Okay, this deals minor lightning damage, so this is the skill of the least importance. Now comes to the skill point. Okay, it designates one enemy to become a bait, dealing massive lightning damages to them. So if the target is already in the bait, it deals minor lightning damage to them, recovers one skill point, and when the bait exists on the field, all enemies' defense gets shredded. Now this ultimate also does designate the enemy to become a bait and deals massive lightning damage, but then it deals an immediate damage and a follow-up attack that gains Ashfield a charge. And when Ashfield say reaches 4 more, right, like 4 charges or more, right, it consumes these 4 stacks of gluttony and deals massive lightning damage. In this instance, the follow-up attack deals a killing blow to the target and continues to deal damage until it assigns a new beat. So it deals a lot of damage, okay, using the follow-up gluttony, and yeah, it deals a lot of damage.
Mountains move. Dragon, rise! Fight to the death.
This is gluttony. So this is gluttony. And this 3 stacks, you can see it tells like how long is his gluttony left. So it's sort of max of 3 turns, I guess, right?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye. Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So the current gluttony stack is 10. So the next talent follow-up will deal okay, an additional damage, okay, and it will do 2 instances of damage.
Fight to the death.
And this guy also generates a fixed amount of energy, so it helps with his talent. I mean, with his ultimate, which is fantastic, no doubt. If it reaches 4 stacks of gluttony, it will deal 1 instance of lightning damage, equivalent to that of Ashfield's attack. So attack is kind of like one of Ashfield's important strengths, along with his crit damage and crit rate. If all enemy targets on the field have been dealt killing blows, the enhanced talent follow-up will end. That's nice, man. And his crit rate and crit damage is great. I mean, Sunday's literally just buffed his crit rate, if I'm not wrong, by the way. The Sorrowing Body. And also that his light cone also gives you a crit rate, so yeah, if you fall short on crit rate, you can consider picking him up. But he's literally like my day. But for Planarcadia's edition, okay.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. I see through you. Eye for an eye. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Fight to the death. Serenity is before me. Fiddle with holes. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
to the dam. Arthur and
I mean, the amount of follow-up this guy does is pretty insane, to be honest. So if you think of getting Asheville, consider getting a signature light gun. Now, yeah, I was thinking of doing the events, but I think let's first do the quest. I mean, I was thinking of doing the Divergent event, the West Way or this, but let us finish with this event, right? The main story. So without any further ado, let us first finish the main quest. Okay, I don't know how long this could be. Uh, I assume it could be like say 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours. This whole quest could kind of last. Okay, I'm just doing a random guess. It may or may not be true. So let us start. Then we'll come and finish the rest of the events.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himeko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall, Planarcadia. In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this eonic game. In response, the Astral Express too has decided. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Planarcadia. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himeko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus to defeat Supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the... Yet, at the close of the Supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himeko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during...
So let us start the game.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Miss March, please, look straight into my eye. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so.
Uh-huh.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine...
Very
Very good. Good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there. That's a bit much. Maybe he...
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a...
so...
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff.
Yeah.
We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
Oh, okay.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration. Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it's...
You? An aberration?
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document.
Ghost level, fiend level, a calamity level, a catalysm level, and apocalypse level. Okay. Ghost level weak presents essentially harmless, causing only minor discomforts, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically, okay, fine. These are villains from comics, panicking, inducing objects, spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances. Okay, they can be subdued by civilian ghost busting squads. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level means they possess a clear and a present danger capable of harming dozens of people, causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks and an entire small town into chaos. Okay. These powerful imaginary have accumulated massive wish power and spiral out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in, say, urban legends for ages. Now, what is the calamity level? A severe threat capable of causing casualties in hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to dangerous destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. Fine. The Herald of Death falls into this category, and in the Phantasmoon Games, the upper limit of destruction caused by a supplicant goes out of control also falls within this range. Okay, then comes the Catalysm level, the catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environment upheaval. Reality warping abilities, mad fest. Okay. Now, an apocalyptic level destruction would be something that causes civilizational collapse, or even the extinction of humanity on Planarcadia's surface. The very existence is a great catastrophe. Actually, so like this ghost level is least like the least level of damage. The fiend, okay, is dangerous, but if you can eliminate, it can prevent harm into dozens of people. Calamatic is something that can cause casualties to hundreds or more people, and catalysm is like, okay, this can deal damage to multiple nations and continents in the apocalypse. It is basically for the whole planet.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide.
Uh-oh.
He was murdered.
Yeah, the Scott we knew was...
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's.
You don't suspect us, do you?
Easy there, young lady. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some low... The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. Anyway, I wish you success.
Scott. Could he actually... So, the Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble...
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games...
the Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the... Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when... It's just... such a shame. We finally...
I'll triumph in the
But, look. Don't... Oh, right. Where are Himeko and...
Mr. Yang, huh? Oh, a reunion with the father.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Oh, Wells in the classroom, huh?
You're here. Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's...
I know, right?
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Her name... Oh, exactly.
15 years ago, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father, strictly speaking, ever since I can remember. So, I would ask you, who bears his name?
Well. Look, it's just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Yo. Himeko calling you dad by a name though.
could you be so formal with your own father? At least call. Hold it. And you don't tell me. Himeko.
Grandpa?
Could you please stop making things...
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion.
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Ah, sorry about that. I thought... Ah, you must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's... I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta. Ah, Himeko. I know I've let too many chances...
Just slip away. The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I...
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all record. I did hear many rumors about the asteroid. At first I thought it was just someone else with the same. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe. I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. So...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school, and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bump.
Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt. I'm a failure of a father, but what exactly happened 15 years ago? Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking, and Himeko's no exception. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. In the end, I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. If I may ask a small favor, I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? I thought as much. After all, it's...
everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care
Would you all be so kind as to show me? So, this is the astral. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Huh? Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express...
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's...
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet...
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say... Speaking of which, what kind of work does the...
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and...
Oh!
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko. Hey, come on! If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all.
Oh? We got, this gentleman. No wonder he felt so familiar.
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's...
Superior? That's way too formal.
He's...
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around, and
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryosuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, at least while you're staying here, please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and...
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drink.
Shush?
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not just... I want to talk about the Phantasmoon Games. Not...
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to... what are you still doing here? I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it.
I hope a drink will help the two of them. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peace.
So that's Himeko's father, and...
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, the person who drinks
Hot water?
and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is...
Your robot is hilarious.
Got it. I'll make myself skin.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion. Bugs left by the swarm does...
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe, and talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on... Ever since I was 6, When you told me those stories about traveling...
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Himeko. That's the first time I've seen you smile. So, what brought you back home this time?
Like I said before.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the weather?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced...
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into the Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of during the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped. One... Even if I could avenge his victims, the entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by...
You did your best. And I'm...
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been just like 15 years ago. The IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the city.
Syndicate members found dead in the pool of blood, huh? In the Dovebrook District. The district where Himeko is actually from. "33 members, huh? Including the boss, Paul Weave, and second in command, Cost Tide, okay. Among these 33 members who committed suicide. Ugh. An IPC gang is also part of the syndicate, huh? I think it could be Pearl.
What?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected. The rules
Are you saying we've got a copy?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole. Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be...
May I take that as...
You can take it as a safety. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has...
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right?
Thank you.
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants... In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things up. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March.
Has Mr. Reed...
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing...
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family, too. And the most important...
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name. Himeko, you know about Pearl.
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment...
Entertainment?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to...
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the...
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all...
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than... Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions.
Hey, don't worry.
Looks like March wants to visit.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways.
Well then, I'll leave the...
Aren't you coming with us?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon Games from our family history to me? And honestly...
I understand. In that case...
Oh, score! A private car!
You should be familiar with it. It's just
isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting Perfect! I've been wanting to stop... Destination Perlux headquarters.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up getting...
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures?
The best part is that the author drew all of us as right back at you.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright...
It's a super memorable comic! No, wait!
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance...
All right.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see? Hey.
Yeah, I saw it. Yep.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying. Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Peons, that's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that...
I heard her live stream got...
I wonder what the next...
Have you read my new chapter of Buffy Across the Blue? Have you
Sorry, I'm not.
They just... Do you have the...
Hey!
Wow! What happened to the newest issue?
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society? Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Whoa.
So, rest assured, the only thing joining we've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we are...
I had a friend who passed.
Your friend passed away? How terribly...
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles...
Of course it's true. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy? The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose... Exactly what it says. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the... Why, of course you have. You're the astrologist. There was an awful accident during the to escape their suffering. It's now been well over... Come to think of it...
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express... I'm here to do my job. Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. Now, with a star like you here, you must have heard about the Sinuous Syndicate killings in Duff. Based on your social planning to avenge him? Sharp eyes, kid.
Be careful. The murder...
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Revenge killings or turf, no matter where you are in the cosmos, like an eye for an eye.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. We did have a bit of a
that's what you meant by...
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous Mr. Ashvale?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of...
Give it to you!
Oh, I see. Of course, I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The real...
Hey, mister, this isn't...
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to see. 30,000 credits. How about that? Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. Today is his farewell ceremony. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to...
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle...
Don't thank you very... I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters.
Unbelievable.
Thank you both. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death. However, all eyes will be on you during the fantasy, because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear. So, one of the plans you might have for this Herald of Death? I want to leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing, just like this comic.
Wait a second.
Acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird...
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up.
Well, we're...
Maybe they got stuck in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist. At present, 16% of Perlux Corp's active workforce are Mechatrons. in specific business, and the smiles on your faces and looks of surprise.
So?
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one...
Well, now, how did I...
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna...
Your ride is ready. Please.
Whoa. What is this? A car with stickers? Megatron stickers all around? This looks beautiful, regardless. Oh, it has frameless wipers. That's beautiful.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for...
Sorry. This might come across as a bit... insensitive.
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle
remotely. So this is more like that auto, like the full self-driving cars, by the way.
Now that is...
Wow, that's one mess!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the head...
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's own design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar...
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Oh man, look at Well smiling is something else, man.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of... Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this...
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Mr. Bootle 2.0.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of...
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner
Pollux Tower. Huh? Oh, that's it. This tiny little exploration
has been awakened again.
Area.
Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
A will of metal and stone.
Mr. Yang! Isn't...
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here. Look at... Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished. To see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it...
Really? Oh, in that case... Mr. Yang, let's hear it.
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works... Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live action...
Oh, what a stary...
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
I know, right? But 1 second, by the way, like, I realized that the voice of Welt is different in comparison to the previous version of Welt, so I don't know if the voice actors have been changed.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Neelix?
Where did this extra person in the photo come?
Ghost?
Gasoline?
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nilex, and I work at Perlex Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P30 agent who works for the IPC.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss...
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise. I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the mech.
I'm just curious. When?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this.
Will it be able to move like the other?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power. Which means you know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's... Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imagine to life. That in turn requires... Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder. The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing. Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlex Corp.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't
Alloy
been
King
released
Pom
to the
Pom.
market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming.
Are you sure there's no copy?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue. King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could... I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff. If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999. It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special?
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Man and Megatron in
I'm ready.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive...
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on. The officially licensed Daybreak Squadron.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you
please charge these expenses to this employee?
This is...
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madam...
I see. Please. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up.
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered.
No problem.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
To Parallax Corp, to ensure your safety.
You're the...
Okay, who could this be?
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of...
How could this guy say he likes you more than me?
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblaze... Such modesty from... Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known, could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop.
Sorry. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, if you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting? I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration...
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that.
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whatever. Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet.
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and...
Oh, what perfect timing!
Honestly, that's my weak...
process for the Mechatron in the control room.
Okay.
Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test. So, follow me, everyone. This is Parallax 15 years ago. The first Mechatrons of Planarcadia. Today, Mechatrons have become could say that Mechatrons are the first imaginae such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army. Say, dear guests, do you know? As expected of the nameless, drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized work.
Oh, to think that even in the Genesis, a skill as magical as this.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social...
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here...
That's why Parallax Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. Another place. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goal. All right, back to square one.
We pulled together.
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters. Megatron assembly blueprint cranking.
Could it be that no matter how much...
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that... You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulous... Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch tape. What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but...
Oh, hello. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready.
No. March and I will just watch you play.
Now then, please follow. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Oh boy. The Trailblaze is speaking. It's something else, man.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nipper, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it bravely. we at Perlux Corp are so proud of. shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mechanism to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Coral Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak Blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back. And fire! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. Planarcadia!
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's...
I merged with the Mechatron?
Why, of course. It's the Those dazzling flames bursting through the stars. Nobody on earth has steadfast steel, powerful strength. Our hero, Little Raccoon.
Whoa, I haven't a report by the way.
Of all citizens,
Okay, I can go straight, left, right. Okay.
and let Madame Pearl worry
Okay, let's go and connect up this way.
or wipe out the hiding seemed to have reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic Baseballer!
Although the giant shadow crisis in Dual-Dimension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is as the old and new generations of superheroes. You will face off here to determine the victor.
My raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze with sword from the sky! Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Storm Lance!
Cut through despair. I feel this blade of steel. Hate that never fades. Cinderborn.
Darkness waits, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron!
This is an official challenge. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the people. Ha ha! I admire you. Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Phantasmoon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
You really got into character. Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. The user gave us a 5-star review. Oh, looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a
I feel like Mechatrons with cat ears would really take off.
As expected of my senior.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron?
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the... what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave. After all, being remembered by their idol...
Oh, you bet. Besides my stuff.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team...
That's only because we haven't done anything
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis... Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas...
There you go again. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't...
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rook.
Anyone who perseveres in their own...
Thanks for your guide. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a...
Trailblazer?
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your...
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, if only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body...
Gray, being a masked hero means fate... looks like your idol's here to see you.
Senior? Me? I'm fine. It's me. I'm just too... It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. But when I saw how scared those people later, when I read about the Astral Express story, now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the...
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that your desire to fight for those around you...
Thank you, Trailblazer. Could you please sign that famous line?
The rules are meant to be broken, huh?
That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes...
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye.
Good. Fine, let us continue.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Pearlux. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you.
And gentlemen, to Lux Corp. The Megatron production.
Mr. Yang and I watched them. Not only did you assemble the Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent.
Indeed. Seeing him so...
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right.
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a...
Miss Nyla?
There you are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he's...
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to...
Miss Nile? Agent Nihilux. An IPC ranking P30.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck in? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money, or...
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around.
I need to report this to security right away.
Thank you for your help.
That's sad.
Express crew. Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lux Corp.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Megatron army. Based on what I saw.
Why does this look like a Shienzo office all of a sudden? There might actually be one.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you...
No. Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of... Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour.
Could you be referring to...
33 citizens were found dead in the Govbrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. As the executive officer of Planarcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift... rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy. I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of... Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Okay, this one's hard.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the
Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become...
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader.
I get it. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining if we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain...
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? This is their IOU for the express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
What is this? Is it some contract or something? Oh, this is due from Aha, huh? Microwave oven, 2 supersonic slippers, 1 camo cloak, 1 anti-gravity carpet. Okay. 2 Hader brooms, 2 Levitine tools. Okay, these like, what's the debt from Aha to Astral Express? Okay, let us continue. What's it?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give... probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar
And look at these
proposal
legs, by the
merely
way,
brought
especially
my
the knee
process
part.
to a halt.
It's filled with shells.
This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be as expected of the Trailblazer. Your thinking is so... However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. I've joined as a supplicant.
Ooh, I mean, Pearl's joining as a supplicant. That's something else though.
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon Games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no...
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success...
As I previously proposed to Miss Himeko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the...
But the Astral Express isn't...
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. And I will do everything in my power to...
As we told you before, Our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is...
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making... Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands.
That's right.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the...
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safe. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential...
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this.
I want to recreate Graphia's divine art.
Does that...
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned. At first, I was nothing more than a machine. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of...
Is this your personal pursuit?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us.
Unfortunately, it seems...
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny... Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue? I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself. This is a specialty from the Cienjo. A precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me.
Mung bean soda? I mean, like, what is that?
As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages. So I've specially saved...
Seems we really do.
Okay, we can't go through this. I thought like these were something else. Let's continue the conversation with them.
Where do you think you're going?
I was thinking of having Parallax Corp host an expo for the Astral Express.
Star Rail Fest?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known, but what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the...
Are you trying to use this exhibition?
Huh? What if they're up to no good?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing? That's an enormous amount of wish power. And the Astral Express is the very source. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, a wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all.
Doesn't Parallax
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor. Now that we've reached an agreement, by the way, before you leave, please accept.
Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of like Aventuring's ship. I know, right?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventuring's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
Damn, so I guess like these two words synergize so beautifully.
So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale...
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength?
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense, after the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Planarcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this...
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth...
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that?
It's not about...
Indeed, money isn't the issue.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived.
I'm not your lackey.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or
I want
unexpected choice. It defies my usual answer is... I don't know much. Hard to believe, but the Herald of Death affair lies This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player.
But... since you've invited me to finish this game together...
Reasonable. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. Miss Yabali, head of the Technology Department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to...
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel. Give or take. That also explains why the Technology Department shelled out the compensation. Yet...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back, what's more concerning is this. Someone, and during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new... Mr. Ashvale, I've always...
Deal, Madam Pearl. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must...
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planarcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of... Go ahead and do what you must.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
I mean, this looks like Blade, but the darker version of Blade. But this is Ashvale, to be honest. Okay, it looks a lot like Blade.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of a
Shoot me? I beg.
My Skybo above.
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist. You've met Madame Pearl.
She dumped this hot potato of the...
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less...
Because I have a lead now. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to research.
So, I'm the prime suspect.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two it's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their heart... I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid...
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the...
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan...
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking...
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain, and sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the...
I dug a little deeper into them.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the research?
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen insight?
Luck's a part of a detective's tool. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public recruitment and mental healing seminar at the Research Society of holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish is
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more.
I'm like, which follow-up unit should I even put? Okay. So, I don't know, like we have seen Tribi, we have seen Sunday, and we have seen Tribi, Sunday, and even Den Hang. I was thinking, like, why not you? This team, it's... Hey, but it's a final, let's put Ashby. Let's say. Just 1 minute. Like, since it might, why not let's put the IPC, right? Let's just put the IPC to the test. And let us stay here, by the way.
Happiness.
This place is buzzing.
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, erasing history.
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible...
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that...
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond if you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games. Someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end.
Well then, I'd be honored.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the research system.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Everyone is smiling at me. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good.
Right? Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after...
Isn't that amazing? Hey, did you two hear about... You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collector. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wait.
Something like that. Still owed their underboss 10.
So you're...
we meet again.
Good. Since I, in the past, struggled with mobility, I always had a lot of imagining if factory-made types like me don't count. If every sentient being has a home. But here, in the society...
Congrats. Talks to you.
Of course.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain.
Looks like it's about time.
Everyone, please.
Oh, this is foolish, huh?
Revelation. May they bless all souls and grant them smile.
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me show, as you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, that day, I lost my parents. My class after that. All that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room just hearing the words. I even once thought the only escape. Back then, I was just an empty shell. Breathing, beating. But life, she didn't offer empty words. Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people. She smiled at me. A warm. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some, and yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It is each time we share a true smile. It's as if we hear. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you... Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film? Repeat. Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told... And Taija, Did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that once our world was blessed by Aha's grace? A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness. And they flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of elation. The truest light of life itself is being eaten away.
You said it. I'd work myself to death for scraps. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their...
The IPC is nothing but a nest of...
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now... Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, even through their pain. They gave me that smile. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world, while others pray to the eons for their own desires. We, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling.
To fulfill Aha.
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build.
It is her.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to...
Are you finally...
make sense of it.
Then let... Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate.
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. They may not have been saints, but
Oh. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict.
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's...
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace. And tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will you do?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask. And the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly. Everyone! You heard our conversation. The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Deathruk. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
He's immortal? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts. The Research Society etched this into your hearts. The happy do not die.
What's going on?
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
I know, right? It was so creepy the moment she started talking. And getting us surrounded, that is something else.
Happiness will save this world. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the...
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow. You're the one who should be dead. Come, join your brothers Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still. Sorry. That did...
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. The bait was there. But she ignored it.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring?
There is something there. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing. But
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak?
I thought you weren't a TV.
Not me. Miss. Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our...
Is that him?
Shh. Don't...
What? You lost him?
Not even close. Hey! Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreaks. Mr... Wait, Ash... Really? Cinderborn. Long time no see.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gap. She's been nothing but a kind,
You heard about what happened with Sinwish.
Then...
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death.
So, did that monster 15 years and he's back?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the...
Yes. But...
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate, Kate.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now,
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. Years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack. Abuse, deception. It was the society that gave me the chance.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correct...
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows and...
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt...
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already... power a Mechatron warrior.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a...
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word...
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society. You're not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll...
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets.
Ashwin's around, Kuchiyu just left. In the moment the danger is on him, huh? I guess this will be a testing ground for Ashwin.
Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus.
We'll get to try her.
Practice. You get hurt. That's your problem.
Get to try her along with the rest.
Don't hurt at all. Mr. Ashvale, stop.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Fight to the death.
Go Nappy! The market is unprepared. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Extra plus, an explosive start.
Arthur and I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you. Cinderboy! The bringer of justice! Shut up!
Oh. Spend freely.
Liquidation!
Gut says you're shady. I see through you.
That omen. Don't thank me. Troublemaker, I'd like to be.
Sure, I'll play along.
I offer my beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Arthur and I.
Go Nappy!
There's something serious.
Enough!
What's the matter, Defender? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart. I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the Trailblazer of the Astral Express. And I know you want to catch the new... But here's the deal. It's not your duty. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the squad? Nothing to say? Fine by me. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey!
Pain.
Smile.
The laughter. Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck?
This is... with a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids. Even small people who have had the surgery say that it soon even your body becomes stronger and your mind clearer and more...
So... you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it. They say it's the necessary step to become Mr. Ashvale.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor, remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people go now. Thanks.
So, did you,
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society.
Whoa, so an injection into the eyelids or whatever, right? Would just eliminate the pain.
Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the...
As if. I doubt they even bothered to...
Which means Fullwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially... The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. And here we are, going deeper down and increasing...
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale?
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fullwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread.
You mean the Star Rail? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as...
Okay. There we see Den Hung and the little crow over there. It could be Sunday, if I'm not wrong.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Blade is here, right? Ah, there we go.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself...
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a captive. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to...
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushy?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily... My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fate's set in stone. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't... Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's slave written?
He stated this trip would be connected to death. Much obliged. In my experience,
best not. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. There's another power here.
Is there another form of abundance in the world?
Perhaps there...
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Or something far more...
Do they have support?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past.
Yeah.
That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working?
There are things only he can...
Ooh.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces?
Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full...
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case. This Research Society of Happy Smiles has
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing...
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now.
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao a few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparksicon. Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear?
Whatever that is, from the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not each of them carries the same sound. Identical.
Mind control?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the...
My apologies.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier. Born from the human mind, it's like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious.
So...
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain beneath these calm waters. The undercurrents are far more...
The bad news just keeps coming. Dunhung's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished.
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't, but I know it hasn't faded. That means...
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog.
Blurry QR cult.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across... You're taking it a bit too with someone who can draw something that... I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a mag, but after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive... Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames, this cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Oh, come on. Oh, according to the address, the Perlux and...
For such a small place,
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn the for Bobo Weekly... Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a come on.
Interest in the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
The Fluffy goes puff, 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 puff. Whoa! Chaos!
what is this? Why is there Lux in the office? Damn.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is...
Like why I'm in the office, right?
Why are you here?
Exactly.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
Wait, what? So you are the president? Damn. So this is actually my super boss. Damn.
President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, they'll risk their necks being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
You know, I guess why she doesn't pay wages. Because of the designer clothes she invests in. I mean, look at her, like how beautiful she looks like. She must have used $1 billion to get these designer clothes. That could be the reason. Let's continue.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from yours. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 at the Arcadia...
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a people. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is wage. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth, the only one here who can actually draw, is you, Nihilux, your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing.
So, you already know.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collab. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice. That's not a signing event, but a public execution.
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of...
Why are we...
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand...
How much? $1,000,000? 2 million? 3 million? 5 million? 100 million?
1.6 billion credits!
Wait, what? Not 1 million, not 500 million, not 1 billion, 1.6 billion credits. That's nice. Uh-oh.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that...
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me. Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any
Mini
questions,
class,
feel free to ask it.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay,
Oh.
Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
Okay. Acheron's didn't work. Galaxy Rangers Saga didn't work. And by the way, like, just look at this scarf. It reminds me of two characters. It reminds me of Celia and Acheron. Don't know if she's a part of a Galaxy Ranger, but she definitely looks like one.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled.
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon.
Miss Colt!
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is...
I don't know anything about my past either.
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that with material this crazy, not making it the main character...
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the...
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet wolf...
Actually, I have a question.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world...
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with pom-poms.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universe. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Himeko.
I mean, this is beautiful, right?
I know! That's Himeko! Her original inspiration is Himeko.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right.
Mr. Yang!
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is in—
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon Games, if you don't cater to the reader— Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the, creative... So, what do you see?
It's him, turned into a cute little...
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the... So, how do you think the readers across... Don't underestimate... Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention. And your... But, while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Emphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or... Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. We'll do a 50-50 split.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom-Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount. Heroes and devils dancing together in Planarcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration? My hero! A
supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of... For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. When they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of times. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of them. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries. The voice from that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the
Murata?
my
Who could that
interpretation of our ancestor's name,
right?
Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you...
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko.
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in Planarcadia until then.
I see. Himeko. Safe travels on the trail.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, the Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by...
Thanks to modern Imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's Lookout.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud Line is officially opening up its stop. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabong area, Sanjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cole, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time...
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a... Perlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly...
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good...
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation...
It's not rational. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still with such a large crowd gathering there. This exhibition could very well become...
Pearl must have contingency plans for... That old guy?
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world.
It's about time.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up.
Someone's got to stay behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact...
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell Star Rail...
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please
Let's
mind
take
the
the
gas between
express.
the train and the platform and keep
Let's
an
take the
eye on your
Worm
personal
Express
belongings.
and go
Thank
to
you.
the exhibition. So we have just only like unlocked this Perlux Tower. But I guess we'll unlock a brand new location after this. Let's say.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper arcade. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder. Ding, ding, dong, dong. The Express is about. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition.
Scout Cloud Live.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Looker Cloud Station. Okay, this is a very big venue, I guess.
Oh,
What's it?
wow! The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans.
Know my heart and follow the way.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late!
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
A will of metal is struck.
trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR code.
The signing event hasn't even started yet.
What's our motto?
Stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew! Wow! Astral Express! We love you! Astral Express! We love you! We love you, Conductor! Himeko and Wells!
Oh, so cute, man.
Oh, shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. Want to take a photo together?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who would have thought there'd be social situations that if Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here? I can't even imagine. What a sight. I'm pretty sure so many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the state. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. So, I'm gonna... You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches.
Got it.
I'm gonna tell you who sits next to me.
Wow! With that outfit, you must be Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this...
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole
Sharp eye! We collaborated closely with artists. I may not be that talented or have the artistic skill.
Our destiny on June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, 3 minutes later.
The folks here seriously don't hold.
Buy one item, get a free novel! It's a bet! When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for not long after he left. A girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was thin. She discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was more.
Oh, that's horrifying! I can't let this happen to me! I have to make the best use... You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets, and you just can't help but buy them? And before your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aww, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out and... go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here. I'm right here.
You guys go explore.
Three, two, one.
Hi! Mind doing it? Our audience is
No problem.
But... First question. Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of...
Planarcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world, everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the...
I'm just a passerby, but if I can,
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who...
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. As for the other native supplicants...
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So...
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and at the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone.
Thank you for your valuable time. What a pretentious answer. No worries. This material will do just fine.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon.
You're lucky you haven't been Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book... It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more... I know. Hey, wanna have the number 00? Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free.
Hold up.
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great...
But you're right. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet...
Avanessia? What is she doing here?
Pretty interested for Avanessia being here though. Let's see.
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toaster fresh. Avanessia, rolling out.
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
Damn, like she's super cute, man. She reminds me of Mod 7, Evernight, and yeah, she looks like she's gotta be the main character alongside Silverwolf, right?
I'm really sorry. How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion? Why am I here?
Well, that's got to be the lamest...
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it
I could call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could see. This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Speaking of which, shouldn't you... The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition.
She did help us out before. But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons?
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so...
Uh-oh.
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing
getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask.
All right, I'll do it.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go.
Okay, let's continue.
A baseball raccoon, March Bunny, or Wolf of Dawn plushie. Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry. I tried, but please wait. That girl behind you. I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Whatever. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears. I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up. Oh, you poor thing. It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Phantilia, right? Don't worry, that's great. Thank you. Himeko just messaged me.
I got it.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely...
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real... Hello there! We meet again! HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you.
She's, Hi, I'm Evanessia.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Wait, this looks like the Bellabog.
Attention all Astral Express fans. Welcome to Star...
That's attention to detail, by the way. Wait, Sparksy?
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their the exhibition areas now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellabog! Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice...
Kokoli against whom?
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a...
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Planar.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with... Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my...
In your dreams.
Yoo-hoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting... Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardians Bond, what did Cocolia say?
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was the one who...
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be in...
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just made...
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what... Oops, wrong.
The flaming lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wild...
Ding ding! That's correct.
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the wind.
So the Fluffy storyline
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog...
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are... But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellabog's future, because those people...
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon Games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's what...
Big hero! The event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the...
Me?
A direct offensive.
Hang in there, madam. Fear not, everyone. Today, we are honored to welcome to Star Rail Fest the hero of the Astral Express. Let me hear you say the name of Trailblazer! 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 Come on, warrior from beyond the sky. Ignite your flaming lance. Charge up, Madam Cocolia.
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
Oh, that's not fair. Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there.
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward.
Flaming lance forward!
Little raccoon, aren't you going to go up there?
Nameless! Where's our... The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks. You got this, madam!
Seeing everyone so fired. You got this, Ned. Don't give up, buddy.
us. I'm getting all emotional. The speeding express, dazzling cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and try. But leaving home?
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still...
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be our story. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition?
All right, let's...
Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Are you ready to...
I have to say, Perlux really put... Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Sien...
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Next stop, Sienjo Lafu Exhibition Area!
Let's go to the next exhibition, right? From here it looks plain, but from there, this part looks magnificent. Let's hop onto the train, by the way. Okay, now what is this?
The audience is brimming with excitement! Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next up, Sienjo Lafu Exhibition Area!
Okay, so we're the next stop.
Why is there so much water in the... I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabong. Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against...
Jing Yuan Yuan.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine. Because when people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment in the Xianzhou War, it can only be... When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited?
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must... Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Phantilia... Oh, I can't take it anymore.
Express family living the best life is more important than anything.
Turn over this eternal page.
I don't want my reporters from Robo.
What the exquisite Xianzhou...
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition is...
Little Raccoon! Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Messia means that thing. With a flick of...
Wolf of Dawn! I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like...
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is... Gaps...
Never mind. I'll go ask someone.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too...
It's been almost 20 minutes. That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. Oh, it's you! Please, save this exhibition.
I've never missed going home as much as I do now.
Welcome, dear visitors.
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge. Woohoo! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the... And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and
Ha! We meet again!
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why did the Xianzhou's heroes...
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we?
Hey! What nonsense are you up?
No, quite the opposite. As supplicant stepping into the Phantasmoon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you...
What? These people, I feel like they're way too hyped up.
Yeah, in comics a challenge like this is always a cover for some...
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companion.
This is Star Rail Fest. Boss. Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real... We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight!
I accept your challenge.
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for.
Your downfall is absolute.
I need to be better.
Kinda hurt.
Our future could come.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Stars, shine for the heroes.
For tomorrow!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Soaring above the land! This is permanent!
Don't blink. May law walk into the stars.
Your downfall is absolute.
Existence is of no consequence.
Prepared to awaken the ripple? This is eternity!
You don't stand a chance against me.
Don't blink. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
You've got nerve.
Goblins consume me. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. So without substance. The sun tear the sky.
Have you calmed down now? What's a supplicant's challenge? Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown. Witness.
Just what exactly are they planning?
Is this the supplicant?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Forget it. We should go check out. Interrupting a show for no reason.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou's funny. Can't say I'm surprised.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do.
As for the High Cloud Quint, I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really...
Yeah, immortality. Some...
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't... just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Phantilia back then.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make, after all. Only with infinite... In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose, after all. There's always something...
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets...
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the...
You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all? Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right.
Here we come, Panic Exhibition Area!
Oh, here's Himeko.
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two alright? Wilt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak. You did well. If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many support. Oh, and...
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator.
Pardon my poor memory, but...
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and... Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon court.
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia, who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon Games. Though I suppose I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interest? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on Little Raccoon. You can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people, it might spark something beautiful. Or plant the seeds of something sinister. Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful? You're quite the romantic, but I have to say, because flowers are always so fleeting.
You left your own
She's...
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon Games. As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, I just don't know what to make of everything All right.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squad...
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the
Let's say, huh? Let me just lower my volume a bit. Okay. Now at least my eardrums won't get damaged. Okay, what is this?
Just another IPC. For Planarcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
Mm-hmm.
You get blasted straight into a...
That's what I call...
It's hard led to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious. That's just mean. So where's the person?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, you might think you scored a massive win in the Phantasmoon Games. Anyway, the news is on.
Just moments ago, an extreme Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly.
Oh my! This is terrible! Was that victory still not enough? Could he, like the defeated
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed you don't stand a chance.
Is this what he calls the Trailblaze? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was it...
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this
It's odd some say you're a violent maniac. Others think... Oopsie. How are you feeling right about this? How could I? As a famous streamer. Poor. And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating on... Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a all right. It's not about what you said. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want it to laugh. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's, keep it first question. Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, Planarcadia...
Everyone's chasing the latest.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned...
Show everyone the strength.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately...
The other native supplicants way too dangerous.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlox Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express.
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlox.
Wait, what? This... Oh, this is...
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon, come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the
Indeed. The audience is all fired up. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral... Oh, well... If it isn't the folks...
This storm online is...
Miss Kuchiba! You've seen all this fake news, too!
Sorry, got a bit... held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph, so...
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago.
The good news is, your junior is looking better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge bit... Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon Games. And I mean the worst...
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle.
So...
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch the...
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and... See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home.
Okay, so the way we should go. Wait, what is she doing here, by the way? Dahlia.
Kinda hurt.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Step onto the board.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Stars, shine for the heroes. Your downfall is absolute.
I'll endure. Tomorrow!
In an orderly manner.
So I guess like these guys are telling me to fuel this so that I can go and head Sunday, right?
Thank you.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Okay, the Coke can of soda is done.
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire. Astral Express! The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show. And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist?
They're my partners. Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no...
Like...
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for... We will prove to the people
that we are true heroes who can protect...
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos. From this so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves...
Captain...
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When... Gray? Don't be fooled by these The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the... They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like?
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your...
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground! Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak formers. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I...
Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat...
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia...
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale. But a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron. 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy!
The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Eliminate! Everyone will... happy!
Okay. Here's the real battle. King Pom Pom, huh?
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Allah!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Together we can stars. Shine for the heroes. Step onto the board.
Existence is no...
I'll endure.
Deep cleaning mode activated! Insufficient cleaning power!
I'll endure.
Victory now rests in my hand. Press the attack. To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow!
Sweep away pain together! Do not disturb!
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, crack, rise!
Corruptions consume me. Hail the new dawn!
You hear that? Allah is beckoning us! The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's laptop! Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say? The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn! So without substance. How the sky! Hail the new dawn! All stars burn to ash!
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Fight for me.
Insufficient cleaning power!
Existence is of no more. Tomorrow, future will come.
Surely that did the trick. This reboot, self-repair, must bring happiness. With everyone, we'll be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice.
Okay.
I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybound, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Whoa, I mean, this is fantastic, right? The scene. Is this even a scene?
Are we still alive?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere.
Then, can...
We need to find everyone and get out of...
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew. You're right, Red. We're heroes.
If you are justice.
Everyone, please! This has...
Just smile.
I beg you. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only...
All shall be blessed with happiness, and let our laughter infect all.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale.
Move aside, Mac.
Please, just give me another minute.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero.
If I tried to kill them now, will you stop me? Tribute of the Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive pull wave. And Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetime.
That's why we brought them down.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior.
Play? We're not playing.
Mr. Detective, Do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe.
Ah! Mr. Asheville!
Remember what happened today, Magnus.
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing No one but Asheville will ever know that I choose to believe him. His shadow. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the department.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
La Mancha, huh? Okay.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. You mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero?
Yep. Else why would Poodle get a banner next to him, right?
Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey.
Oh, so Asheville was a part of the Galaxy Rangers, but he retired long back, huh?
Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Planarcadia, instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory...
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering
Are we going to...
Mr. Asheville, despite being at such a bizarre do you truly know...
I'm afraid. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private... It's time to show us the trinket, Pearl. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can...
Yes. At the end of this, there's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Did you hear that? Come. Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deep.
Arkiville is calling me? Damn.
Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Here. This way. I can feel it. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further. Deeper. Become one with me. The joy. Sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex.
deeper. I want to go over there.
Far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awful.
Oh, the scene was scary for a minute though.
We meet again. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours.
Madame Prue, the place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Planarcadia. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, therefore, I had to use the power of the cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated a... However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to...
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My... shadow... They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre.
Was Full Wish the
I couldn't find any solid proof of it.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by... As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, the organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralize... And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind...
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Planarcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and custom. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we?
I'm afraid all three Daybreak warriors...
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to enter.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something. It was the...
What?
Yes. Living seclusion.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. Assessing the risk involved in the...
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Planarcadia.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Planarcadia's in the name of the IPC, these options imply 3 different strategies. Thank you for your... henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level stand.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, therefore, as the administrator, I beseech this has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the...
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may...
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with light.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be...
Oh, leaving now. We're counting. Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go. Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise... It's almost time. I should...
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps someone...
Oh no.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. Curious. Oh, don't be like that. Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others... We fought side by side, and I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into... What? Itching to get rid of me? An even greater prey just before the supplicants go their separate ways. Such confidence. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers, if you're still alive? Good answer. I apologize for my presumptuous. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless.
Is there something else? I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage? I had put them on a temporary watch list before. But now, personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizen after all. For the corporation, the Smile Society, you've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony. And humans cannot turn off their innate negative feed. My assigned theme is analytical art. but the portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, this so-called happiness surgery, does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will be... Please. I hope you all get...
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinway. This is... Thank you, Mr. Ash. In the end,
It's almost time.
Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us, Tola.
Full Wish's partner.
Oh no.
You know...
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus.
Luck is also an important part of one's tool.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm, simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the... Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the Mask of Elation I gave you that gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, that very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago? That very shadow that devoured Shuth, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
Emanator of Abundance.
You won the bet. You sure?
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Then again, You are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of... Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully.
Uh-oh.
In that case, I will continue. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphian. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphian. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regret, do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are...
On the contrary, there are many paths for us.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission? I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now at end, and the world where the elation is the center of it.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could...
30 million credits.
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya?
I ain't your
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxing.
Yinxing. Okay. Blade is Yinxing, eh?
It's been too long.
La
Mr.
Mancha.
La Mancha.
Mr. La Mancha is actually okay. Madam Meow, huh?
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon Games. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with... Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes.
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yeah. Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come...
Operation Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short... I will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the Ambrosial Arbor of Abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to... On my second question, are you a Fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the Ambrosial...
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says Wu or Wo?
There's nothing on your head except your ear.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were...
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? It may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky of the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great weal or woe and interrogate, after all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down. Whether the turmoil, once again, is the result of the Laughter's mist.
This entire day, we had situations lined up.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of... We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon... Full Wish is definitely aware. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we...
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with...
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired.
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm...
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading...
Hey, I'm too tired to join in the fun. Go ahead if you want to...
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what began
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire
as an extra one of these
Phantasmoon Games
shall receive all
of my authority more than 3 minutes
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such,
it's time to
revel in unabated joy.
Uh-oh. What is this? $2,099, huh? I guess. Yep. The quest has come to an end. Okay. Oh, Ashwin's visiting the Express. Okay. So that's it. So we come to the conclusion of the main quest. So I'll collect this leader, okay? Right now I just only have like 6 plain fish remaining. So I guess I might finish the Whisper Saga and then say go into the Divergent universe. What say? This one I guess like I'll do it on my own. So if you guys did love such content, consider giving us a like, comment and subscribe to the channel for more Honkai Styles content. We'll see you guys in the Whisper Saga in the next one. Okay? See you and thanks for watching. I'll catch you up in the next one. Peace. Okay?